right, who's ready to play some Final Fantasy XIV? I sure am, because I'm eager for the story, actually, if I'm being completely honest. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. But it just rejected me. She's like, no, thanks. Now I don't need pets. Come here. All right, fine, or don't.
Me booty is the best booty.
Oh my god, I forgot you had that. I forgot that you had the best booty. I'll be real, I look like crap today, and I'm like, I really debated for a long time not turning my camera on today, but I'm trying to do it. If for anything, just to like drop kick my stupid brain that's trying to be mean to me. Cause I'm breaking out, and I blame the gamer juice, okay? I blame the gamer juice so hard. It's the sugar in it. But I'm just, I've prepared just in case. I also have Midna's, I gotta get off the juice. And I prepared, I put Midna's, she wasn't in her bed yesterday, and I was like, every single time I need to go take a break, or like even on my ending screen when I have her on, she's like not there, and I was like, you're just staring at this sad little empty cat bed. So I put her favorite toy in hopes to entice her to stay in it. This is the toy that she drags around the house. And like when she brings it into bed in the middle of the night, that's when I really hate it. But it's her favorite stupid toy. It's broken in like 3 different ways, but she still loves it. Okay, so thank you guys for helping me learn Sage last night. That was a lot. I feel like I am not great at it, but you know, I'm gonna be one day, hopefully. I did do this morning, like early this morning, which is, you did it, Hell. You did, sort of. You were there in spirit. You were there for moral support. You helped that way. I did, I feel embarrassed. This morning, I did the dailies that I didn't get to do yesterday, because I didn't, stood there and watched the chaos. Well, you know, supervising is helping, right? I did my dailies for yesterday early this morning, so if I'm a little extra sleepy, I'm sorry. I will try to, like, without relying on the gamer juice, I will try to, like, hype up, or maybe I'll get hype a different way. I have Gatorade. That's kind of got sugar in it. I'll figure it out. I probably should have some more caffeine, but I did those, and I did them all as a Sage, like all of them. So it didn't go super great. I don't think I got like a single commendation. Usually, like, it's pretty easy to get commendations as a healer on my server. No one gave them to me. It was rough. It was very rough. I queued into actually a couple of the ones that we did for the first time last night, and I was like, well, this is happening again. And then I did my dailies, I think almost all my dailies today later, because I decided to enjoy my Friday. But I'm excited to do some story. Maybe I'll do them as Reaper. I'm probably gonna do them as Monk. I just wanna play Monk for a little bit. I wanna go back to what I know and where the buttons are different colors other than blue. Is my chat not working? I just realized that. Or am I crazy? Wait. Is it not showing up? Where'd it go? It's connected. So in theory. I'm gonna put something. I see my chat, but I don't see it on. Okay, now I'm getting paranoid. Maybe I'm just in a weird mood today. Okay, yay, it is working. God! Judge like, no, make her feel crazy. Gaslight the fuck out of her.
Everything all right back there?
Never, Drake. Never. It's never all right. Okay, I could have just done this. Anyway, there's the link to Does the Dog Die? There's your warning. And here's the long list of them in front of you. Casey has my back, by the way. Bless you. Oh, Drake, I see you on screen because I'm AFK. I'm using my little AFK. That's definitely you. That's definitely your dragon boy. Anyway, Final Fantasy XIV Online contains blood and gore, both visual depictions of blood and gore and audio depictions of blood and gore. There is death, there's death by falling, there's death by suicide, there's self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death, including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts in possession, jump scares, hospital. I shouldn't be laughing. These are serious. Hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and noise warning or misophonia. Yeah, that about sums it up. It's been a long day. It's a very, very long day for me, and I'm so ready to just play some 14 and like just enjoy story and not like. Or maybe panic and enjoy story, because that's also what happens sometimes. Midda, please, I'm begging you to not be a menace tonight. I can't. Oh my god, I'll post the pictures in the Discord if I remember. You know what? I should do it right now. I'm gonna post pictures in the Discord of Midda because they're just so cute. And she was in my bed and I tucked her in. Also, please don't judge how my pillowcases are like halfway off my pillows. I know, okay, I know. But Midna was just sleeping and I tucked her in and she stayed there for a while because she's a princess who deserves a queen-size bed. A queen-size human bed. Alrighty. Enough babbling. I put my idling camera on in the game because I didn't want to just like stare in a weird way. Why did I even that's not the button I pressed. That's not the button I pressed, Stream Deck. How dare. That's the button I pressed. I'm sorry. Oh, also I muted my game so it wouldn't conflict with the... Oh, okay. Everybody's just... Everybody's just here. I'm sorry, Gibbs. Oh, what are you yelling at me for, Midna? Come here. Oh no, come here. I'm coming to get you. Oh, come here. She's being so... Don't yell at me. Why are you... Everybody's mad at me. Okay. Hi, friends. Praying and breathing. I went ahead and plopped myself here because that's where the next, that was the next story mission. Where did I leave off? Why is my chat like not connected on everything? This is really irritating. I just saw that message come through and then I'm just gonna refresh them all and hopefully that covers it. I'm sorry that nothing works whenever I want it to. All right, Minda, if you're gonna fight me, you're gonna lose your room privileges. I'm not petting you. I'm trying to play hard to get. Where did I leave off? That's a good question, actually. I always seem to stop where it does the question mark, and then I come back and I'm like, wait, what was I doing? It was after Pathetic Man. It was... my god. I guess I could check. Oh yeah, I did fight Tsukiyomi. I'm just gonna go pick it up. I'm supposed to go talk to Hien. That's all I know. Oh, that's right. Yustola's here now. Shall we? Oh my god. If I stand here, we got a perfect. We have white hair and black hair. Both sides, half and half. She's being a menace. She's being oh, that's right. And then Alfino was like in the sand, and then there was there was the also holy fuck game trailers revealed today. Oh, because of the Games Fest that I didn't watch. Oops. I always forget that those things are happening. Meta, come here. If you're gonna be this way, come here. She thinks this is a game. Monster Hunter Wilds, Phantom Blade Zero, and No Tria last. Okay, I don't know the other. Killer Bean game. Killer Bean game? What is the Killer Bean game? The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was... Oh my god, I can read. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade. Come here. Aha! I got you. I captured a baby. To embark upon his crusade against their kind. You're not escaping my love now, haha. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfino might have gone there? She's making this difficult again. I, mischance, though it... Alright. Really? Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. By bird? Ma'am? Okay. Cat hair all over me now. Oh yeah, Midna trusts me like... Midna trusts no one more than she trusts me. She trusts some people, but she'll really just let me do whatever. She's so cute. Anyway, I'll stop getting distracted by my child. Katarina and I have our yoles. Will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Pray, return to the House of the Fierce. I'm gonna scooch my screen closer so I can get more invested. I'm not used to having so few quests on my journal to the side. Do you see like how much space I have there? It's weird. It's very strange to me. I don't know why I got on my mount. It's just in here, is it not? Oh, are they like legitimately up? Maybe that's why well, I got the gorilla mount from the Moogle tome thing. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Let us away. Hello, random dragon girl. I'm sorry to like. I hope you're AFK. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 moms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh my god, that was fast. That was really fast. Holy shit. Now I feel stupid for not. Anybody want to do? I didn't know this was gonna be a duty. I feel like an idiot. I'm coming for you, Alphino. I'm unable to join the party for some reason. Why was that? Oh, is it because I'm in a dialogue? Oh, it was because I was. Wow. Because I was looking at flavor text. It wasn't gonna allow me to play. Hello. Did you Fantasia? No, wait. I thought your hair looked different for a second, but I think it was your armor. Yay! I think Judge said, oh, there's Drake. All right. All right, Judge, you can join the next one. Or you're welcome to just tag along too. Like that's, everyone is welcome. Oh, wait, okay, I'm good. I'll wait. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of my white wine, which I have today, which is very unlike me, but I have white wine today because it's summery. Oh, yeah. Go fix your glam. Oh, while you're doing that, I can show everybody. Oh, whoops, not a countdown. I have portraits to show you guys. I finally came up with a Sage portrait and a Reaper portrait. I was playing around this morning. Can you guys see it? What if I make this larger? Is that oh. I still don't really know how I feel about the Reaper one. I might change it, but the Sage one, I like. I think it's very green and fun. Or maybe I should have enhanced. I feel like I should have, maybe I should have made it blue. I should have just made it all blue and then have Cat just panicking in the center. But I already kind of did that with my Blue Mage one because I was like, what the fuck am I doing with Blue Mage? And that's why I made Cat look like that. So my dancer is also very blue, but that's neither here nor there. I like my portraits. Oh, I also updated my adventure plate, which I'm going to show off for a second. It's mostly similar. The Estinian stayed the same, but I liked the transparent screen and I added the actual frame to my portrait. Anyway, just double checking everybody. We're good to go. Sick. We're going in. I hope I'm not tired. I'll be okay. I'm just a little eepy, but it'll be fine. I'll get my second wind. That's a lot of sand. Or ash, or both.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Wine does not make me eepy. Wine makes me hyper, actually. We are come to the burn. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Those poor birds. Oh, hi, Markle. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy the game trailers. Alright. We got like all the colors of the rainbow with our weapons. I kinda like this music. Charred Luminara. This looks... Yeah, I was like, there's a bug in here or something. Oh wow, Kim's called out. I somehow did that wrong. Oh, yep. Ah, one of these. Oh. I was like, this is reminding me of that one Heaven's Ward duty that you have to fight the wolf in, and I can't remember what, I think it's Sambal, but I can't remember at the moment. On tomestones, but I don't even think I have anything to spend them on right now. I'm gonna have to go back to buying dirt. don't even... I was gonna try to stun that, but I didn't know what was happening. Oh, that's a big hole. Jesus. Please don't self-detonate. Defective drone. It's got a cube for a head and saw blades for hands. Oh. Ow. Rock biters. Those sounded like a noise that that's not the same. They have the same sound effect as like I think an enemy in like Majora's Mask or something. It sounded like it at least. This place is neat, though. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're gonna fight a sandworm, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna fight a big ol' sandworm. Oh, we're gonna fight a really, really big sandworm. music is so peaceful and like it's very like sweet sounding, and yet what we're doing is very violent. The first worm. I can only stun one of them! Lo-fi beats to relax in dungeon too. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Oh, that's not a worm. That's got legs on it. Sand beetle. That's a different kind of worm. That's a totally different kind of worm. That's a worm with a Y. I was still kind of right. Shouldn't have gotten that excited, but it was exciting to me. It's a Final Fantasy IV reference. But I can't really care about it right now. Oh, Jesus. That's what I know! It'd be like that. I did Alamigo again today, and was it Alamigo? I think it was Alamigo. The one where you're like the soul, the science dude is like the soul thingy, and you have to like go back to your body. I was like a pixel off, and I fucked up. We did it. We slayed the mist dragon. massaging Y'shtola, Drake. We did it! The soul part used to be harder because it used to be. Oh god, that's terrifying. Having robot hands also chase you. We all gotta do the slow, dramatic walk. That is very scary to see.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
What do you see with your ether eyes?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Uh-oh. They did get attacked. That's why their ship went down.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
But what will we oh. Damn.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
Well, this is one sign, I guess, of them.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
What should I say? Alphino's fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yeah. But that's like her only family, so...
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here,
We gotta go all the way back.
Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
We gotta go all the way back there. Uh-oh. What's cooking?
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He'll be fine. Don't worry. I saw him in like a bunch of Endwalker like stuff, art and whatever. He's fine. I also heard his voice in the Dawn Trail trailer, so he's fine. If you die on me, I'll kill you. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. A Darude sandstorm, and then he pulls out I'm just kidding. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes. I feel bad for them. I feel quite bad for them. Shadows in the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. Not disappointed. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. I've been building up the enclave. I can max out the thing really fast because of those demi crystals that I've been hoarding. Ooh. What'd you learn? Can I know, or is it a secret? Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
I am so I almost put that outfit on today. I was like, you know, maybe I should wear that as my monk glam. Cause like I like my little strappy glam that I have on, but I was like, I really do like Lisa's, you know, Alamegan attire, but I'm glad I didn't, because then it would be awkward. One of us would have had to change.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino.
We were.
Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Kinda. Shortly, because spoilers, and B, it'll be a tangent. Oh boy. Okay.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
She's like so out of sorts. Extremely rare Lise fan. I'm a Lise
I'm
fan.
sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed.
Wow, y'all getting savage. You really are getting savage in the chat. What is, okay, but like in all, not to get off on a tangent early, but in all fairness, what is the problem with spamming Scathe? I mean, it's part of the, it's a button that they offer you to use, so like. It does damage. If it gets the job. Well, yeah, obviously. Scathe is the weak spell, but like, I don't know, if all you have to do is like flick the boss and it dies after that, like, you know, what's wrong with like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do my rotation, just like spamming a couple Scathes, just you know, kick it to the curb a little. Yeah, and you can insta cast it, that's the thing. So, you know, it's not really that bad. Is it? Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, back to the story.
And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the
I'm so
prisoner
sorry.
exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
I mean, I'd much rather use Fire 4, but like, again, if the freaking tank is about to go off running again anyway, might as well just fuck it, Scathe, and then Ethereal Manip to... Anyway.
Whichever Ascian you mean.
This is why I don't play Black Mage. I play Monk, which does actual damage.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
The hotness Picto. I don't know what Picto... Hottest take. Hotter than Fire 4. Actually, it's not even a hot take. I think Monk actually just does mathematically more damage than Black Mage. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at it. I need a teacher. I need a teacher is what. I'm sorry for roasting you, Sram. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. This was me like a serious cutscene and I'm laughing too hard.
The Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Oh my goodness. Treaty in tatters. Serious. Very serious. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
What's your petition?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future.
Oh.
They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
What? It's like Bender from that one episode of Futurama. He's like, screw you guys, I'm gonna take my ley lines and I'm gonna go, he's like, I'm gonna go build my own park with flapjacks and hookers. You know what? Forget the flapjacks. He's gonna pick up his ley lines. I'm gonna go to my own light party. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's all a good fun. I hope you know that.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Smart. That's a good call.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Can I have access to the garden, please? Because I want to go take G-Post pics in
Consider
there.
it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Ooh, Devolver Showcase. I probably do have access. I think you have to just finish Stormblood, like just the main. I just haven't checked. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to auto run. I'm sorry, Cat's just gotta run all over the place for a second. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must.
There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Katarina, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Oh. Alice's like, excuse me? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great! I'll wait for you by the docks. Okay. Is it good news? Is it bad news? Is it... marriage proposal? Lisa's gonna propose to me. No, but she belongs to Monaco. We mustn't. This is the part where she kills me. She's like, double crossing time. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Oh, believe me, we've been guessing. Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine! It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. Kind of savage, at least, just a little bit. A lot like me. She's younger than you, too. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? You've nothing to worry about, seriously. Wow, leave it to me. Why would I ever say the other one? Thank you, Katarina. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. I love her little wave. Okie dokie. That was not as scary as I was thinking for a second. I was like, oh no. Intense moment. Went the wrong way. It's Steve! Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has a symbol, so let us begin. Let us begin. Oh boy, it's playing the war room music.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Okay.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
With the tribes of the steppe? Is that not what we already did? Is that what you're saying?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Nangsha and Dalmasca?
I am under no illusion.
I don't think I've heard those yet.
Yet disparate though we may be, We are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Yeah.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
I'm listening.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn. While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Giri, on that one, but I trust Y'shtola because she's smarter than me.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. That was like a whole deal.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east.
Rabanasta?
By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Okay.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
Rabanasta.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Oh, Final Fantasy 12. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Kinda. They made a habit of doing a lot of weird shit.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
I didn't even notice. I was too deep in thought about... Wow, sorry.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Yay, let's go back there. I like that. I like that
Which
place
would, I
a lot.
now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Yes. Thought I heard Midna behind me. Heard that one. A power and is that what is that? A salmon muffin. A buttery Ishgardian muffin topped with a winning combination of succulent fresh salmon, silky sliced alligator pear, and a drizzling of rich cheese. Oh shit, that actually sounds really good. Okay. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakudo, I leave our other neighbors to you. Oh, I don't get to go to what is it? Not Rabanastre, but there's the other one. I'm sure they'll say it again. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. Dementia. Dalmasca. Cheese on fish is kind of weird. That is a hot take, and one I disagree with, because I think cheese and fish go great together. Like cream cheese and lox. Oh, it's where a certain bunny person. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Depends on the fish, depends on the cheese. I'll grant you that. That's true. Have care in the burn. Or, come on, Alice, could you not get to Taro to do it? Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. They're fine. Okay, by the way, this reminds me. I was waiting for a duty to pop this morning, and I went to the market board and I was like, fuck it, let's look at the minions. And I saw a wind-up Sadu. And she was like way cheap, like really, like I swear to God, there were like a bunch of them and they were selling for like no more than 100 to 200 gil. And I was like, I'm actually insulted on her behalf. How fucking dare you? Why do you not want this minion? So I bought one, so I have one now. Cause I had to. On principle, I had to. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? We shall. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. I'm saying, I love it here. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, are we actually walking? Wait, it's just that top of the hill, is it not? Oh no, yeah, that's the top of the hill.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
It is nice.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Are you bored, Stola?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Oh.
His blood?
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Oh.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Okay.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Cool. So we're basically in search of the Holy Grail, the Holy Shard. From here, we shall travel to Molilo. Sorry, I just spat. I really hope you guys didn't see that. Blood magic! There we may ask Cyrena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Okay, cool. We're going back to see Grandma and Cyrena. Yeah, I hope she's like... I hope she doesn't have to have a... She doesn't have to A-pose or anything. It's Grandma! There she is, in good health. Chilling in her chair. And there's Cyrena. Our girly pup, our bestie.
Ian, Katerina, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. She's too strong now. Keep Kims away from the older ladies. I'm not even gonna ask what that means.
A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands?
Only the Greek ones. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag?
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek.
Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on an alliance?
Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands.
Thank you for understanding. Though the mall may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Yeah, they also kind of just like got out of a sort of war situation, so they kind of don't want to go back in, probably. Grandma Sparkles. Oh wait. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Y'shtola, and I'm just like walking out of the building like a dummy. The Will of the Moon. This looks like another situation. Another duty situation. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Are you going to heal me, Y'shtola? Is it? Oh wow, it really is just like right there. Those are some fancy rocks. Fancy glowy rocks. This music is
Such an abundance of ether.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Y'shtola. This music is reminding me of the Somnium Files. It sounds a lot like the main theme.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Cool, so we were right.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
I don't like that face you made. Something... The music stopped, too.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. You gonna maybe divulge this hypothesis you seem to be working on, Y'shtola? Oh, look at you. Look at y'all with your little staves. Actually, wait, one's a spear. One's a staff. My bad. I'll be right back. Or, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna come back here anytime soon. I'm going to Molilo.
You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? Yep, I knew it was gonna be one of them, at least. There
are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Datharl. Their consent shall be the key.
I'm aghast! The Datharl. I thought that was Hien for a second.
The Datharl. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Datharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dartharl Ka to, and treat with their, oh my gosh, I always forget how to pronounce this. their Hatun Sadu. She's so excited! Aww. I have to giggle a little bit. Because I'm gonna call him out. He's gonna get so mad. I don't care. I was like, as soon as I met Serena in like Stormblood proper, I was like, that's gonna be Spicy Nun's like, that's gonna be the girl that he's like, oh, like that's the cutie pie, like that's his Astidian equivalent basically. First thing he says when he sees her, I don't even have to say, I don't do anything, I don't say anything. First thing he says, ooh, she's pretty. And I was like, nailed it. So I just giggle because I'm just like, ugh, checking all the boxes. Just like Astidian checks all of my boxes. Cyrano checks all of his boxes. We both have types, it's a thing. The Cyrano Archer meme? I don't know, maybe? You might have to show it to me again, because if you did, I might have forgotten. I peruse quite a bit of memes in my time. All right, what do we gotta do, Sadu? It's somewhere around here. You again? What does her voice? Other matters demand our time.
I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining.
He's not complaining. Other matters demand our time, Han, unless it is battle you seek. The checking of boxes. The checking, what does that mean? Wait, I know what I'm saying, like what I mean, what I'm meaning when I'm saying checking of boxes, but what are you saying? Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. So what had happened was... Nope. Oh yes. Yes. Checks your boxes. There it is. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dartharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who will defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. That's a good choice of beloved. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely... Oh, she's making the face! Yeah. Black mage girly. Namely battle with you, Han. Me? What? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dartharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yeah, I guess. Let's put it to a test. We'll put a black mage against a monk. Let's see what happens. It's a little unfair. I'm the warrior of light, though. It's just ironic. No, I very much do not. It's just ironic. Basically an image of a Tumblr post talking about how Cyrano is an archer, strong enough to clear Barden's medal and Oh my god, when you said archer meme, I don't know why my brain immediately went to like the cartoon show Archer. You meant like an archer, like a person who wields a bow. I do remember you showing me that, and I remember her back being just like, yeah, she was ripped, jacked, any of the words, swole, like understatement.
And it makes sense. You gotta put some force behind those things. Anyway, well, this is not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. I'd rather not know. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppes shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside of the Ha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Yeah. It really can. Yeah. Both of you. I'm screaming. See, that's why I like compound bows, because like it's nice to have the pulley wheels that help with the... Anyway. Oops. I'm trying to close this out so that way it's not... Where's my grovel emote? There it is. All right, wait at the designated location. She really said, catch me outside. How about that? Oh, we're dueling in front of her. We have to make oh, I have to leave the party. We have to make sure mommy can see. Look upon us, Night Mommy! Oh boy. The will of the moon. Okay! Let's go! Let's fight her! Your buddies aren't gonna like come in and help, right? You're gonna do this. It's one-on-one for real.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
It's more fun this way, Stola. Don't be a buzzkill.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Stola, stop being such a buzzkill.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I'll be sure to watch out for your fire 4. I'm being such a bitch, I'm sorry. Let's dance. Oh, she's doing this bullshit again. We're not done. Get back up. Don't pretend to be like this. Yeah, that's what I thought.
In death do our souls sing!
One more. Come on, get up. See, bringing friends is not fair. Are you getting scared? Are you getting scared, Sadu? Don't like that. I wish I had gone to this one over here. This is concerning. All right. I hear it. I see you now. 4 rounds? That's a lot. Where did she get the stamina? Finally. Oh my god, girly! Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ! You bitch! Alright.
It's chaos in here.
It's chaos in here. I don't know what else you would call it. I was like, fuck it, I'll take the hit. I'll take that hit. I got second wind left, I didn't even use it yet.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
She's into it.
Come! We have only just
She's
begun.
still going.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, he's getting a little jealous.
Well, the sun has come out to play.
I love.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Oh my god! I fucking love them!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Wow.
Yet what should he find here? But a
Yustola
battle to
was
determine the
so
fate of the
done. She was
steppe.
like, this
A battle waged
motherfucker.
without his blessing. This will not stand.
Oh my god, I want to watch that over and over again. Just her, she got the ick. She got the ick.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
You're not in charge anymore, dude. And we weren't fighting over.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your act sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
She just called him a horse fart. Don't. I heard it as soon as I said it out loud. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. I know what you're all thinking. Don't do it. Anyway, we're not fighting over the step, Magni.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I deserve that. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I know. I walked right into it. Backspace, backspace, backspace.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Why don't you go take care of your sunburn, buddy? Oh, he running.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Oh wow, this is getting interesting.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh, Buddha man. What's your deal? Wait, are you a monk? Should I switch to samurai? Oh damn, he is a monk! Holy shit! This is really, wow, this is quite the
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
This is awesome.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Her? Like, wait. Who's her? Wait, like, oh my god. Matoya! I was like, I could not fucking remember her name. I was like, the witch, but I wanted to say like a different, I'm sorry, Matoya. God. I've met Matoya across multiple games. I just blanked on the name. She is turning into she is turning into Matoya.
For this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Wait, I'm supposed to. Oh! Oh, what? I'm Yustola? Oh, fuck! Okay! Oh, God. Okay. Stone 4 of the 7, I guess? Alright, first of all, fuck this guy. So... I get... Oh, stone 4 of the 7th dawn. Claim Hien for the Boudica.
Or die! Bow down before me!
Man, they really said, ooh. They really said... What is happening? Wrong spell. It's not the way my white mage is... Wow, I I super fucked that one up.
Or die!
It's not the way my white mage is organized, so this is actually a little bit weird, but they really said, here's how to play white mage if you don't know how to play white mage. We're just gonna give you the buttons you need. I didn't even get Asuna? How dare they? Come on, I need to Asuna Hien! This is rude as fuck.
Heal or die!
I literally I tried to arrow, but pressing the button that I'm used to arrow being on. I should have rearranged this. Why did I do this way? Yeah, and also no Blood Lily! Keep pressing the other button. I'm so oh my god, you know what? Switch, can I switch? Oh my god, it won't even let me switch it now! This is so rude.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
Before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh. We might have to take care of him first. Or no? Okay, we're going over here.
Let us be about it!
Ah! He's doing his stupid chain thing. Where's Cat? Cat? Hello? Every step you take, every move you make, he'll be watching me? Oh, great. I'm tapping! I'm tapping!
Yeah! Aoife! To me!
Okay, Stola. Go off! Literally!
How about you?
She said, fuck off, Dragon Boy. Oh no. No! Bad Knight, you can't get a crush on every single woman that kicks your ass! I'm sorry, but that list is so long! Your ass is so kickable! Can I have my cat girl back, please? Thank you.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
We did it!
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours.
Dude!
They have been judged and found worthy.
That's true. Cat satisfies everybody, so. I love how he's like, we're not driven by, he's that stupid, it's that meme like, I am a pious man. It's like, Frollo, there's a hot lady outside the church. That's him. That's him. He's driven by nothing but base motives. It's just the fierce denial of them that he's like, that always gets him in such trouble.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Okay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh God.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
No, dude.
Are you my Nama?
We can't be doing this again.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the dusk.
Why are you putting
life.
popcorn in the chat? Please tell me she's about to wreck him. Like, absolutely just, now I'm scared.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Okay, dude. Calm down.
I would classify that as cringe.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you?
Back away. Back away. Punch him, please.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
No.
Yeah. That was... Ooh, got him.
Emotional damage.
Me too, girly.
Little son! Little son!
I'm screaming!
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my... Oh my god. Cat's like...
We've wasted enough time.
You can't be serious.
Cyrena waits for word of our success.
And she just leaves. She just leaves. She's like, my work here is done. Bye-bye. Just queen shit. Just queen shit. That was, okay. I was so worried that we were, I don't know, it was about to be like, Y'shtola, like the hard exterior of Y'shtola melts and she falls in love and it's like this, I was about to be like this, I can't handle it. No, that was, oh, Chef's Kiss does not even begin to cover it. Oh, that was so good to watch. That was so satisfying. Okay. Just queen shit. Okay. You had not... I can't even take it down to like do the voice that I've been trying to give Cyrena because I'm too hyped for that.
You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you... not well deny you their allegiance.
The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being.
You have many, my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side.
God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Cyrena. None of this would have been possible without you. I'm sorry, I held it together. That is... Try again when you've become a man. In fairness, she did say that he could try again, but like, who would after that? Oh my god. And not even just to have that happen to him, but to have that happen to him in front of like what is basically sort of his worst enemy, Sadu, and then have her make fun of him. Oh my god. That was awesome. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, no. Never. What is this? Endure. Endure? Why am I getting an endure emote? That's a little concerning. We have the requisite consent. I feel like I don't do her justice when I do her voice. Like, I don't have a right. She's just a straight queen. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Let us. Let us indeed. Cat, did you wave to her? She's like, okay, bye. God, I'm gonna watch that cutscene again. That was amazing. That healed something deep in my soul. I think that really, like, that... I needed that. Wait, did I miss it? I sure did. It's this cave.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
How far back? How far back do you need me to go? As the Lord of the Abyss? That smile emote is so threatening. Is it an explosion? Because it seems like an explosion. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Whew, you okay?
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Oh boy. Neat. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Katarina, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave.
Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Without further ado, then. Speak with Alice at the Kienkan. Oh, whoops. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yukiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Who knows? Maybe that's gonna be a situation, again, kind of like Suinosato is gonna end up like Ishgard was. Because, like, Ishgard wouldn't join the Eorzean alliance for the longest time, and then shit started going down. And then they were like, okay, fine, please help us. And we're like, I guess we will. And then we actually had to, you know, go because crimes. Anyway. I think I might have skipped a little bit of dialogue. My bad. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Kakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Oh. I did not know that. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Till the meeting. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? I have so much respect for Yushtola. I already had respect for Yushtola, but I have so much more respect for Yushtola. That was so cool. What the hell? Pull out a mount, please. Hello! There's a Naswata here. And a Lucretia! And a cute little piggy mount. Alright, Thancred. Yustola's told me all, and I duly told Orianger and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvold is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing, Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. I'm presenting myself. Oh, wait, yeah. Royal Menagerie attendant. I think that's the one that takes you to the flower garden. Yeah, to commemorate the gathering, would I like to take a look? No, I'm good. I'll do it later. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yeah, Post-Stormblood, gamers! Upon proceeding to... Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Maybe I should... Oh, how... This is a genuine question. Should I take a bathroom break, like a quick bathroom break now? Before the 10 minutes? Okay, I think I can do it. Now? Do it... Go... Are you guys telling me go piss, girl, or hold it? I'm getting mixed messages. Okay, I'll be back. Good. That is good advice. That is good advice, Leah. No one wants a no one wants a UTI. I will be right back. I'll be so fast. I'm sorry, y'all. Judge, that was really fucked up. Oh my god, when I heard that, I think a part of me, like, fucking snapped a little bit. Oh my god, and then I saw that it was... Oh my god! I can't I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Is this really how it's gonna be?
Let's go to the saucer. Whee!
I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense.
That got really heavy. Let's go race some chocobos at the saucer. Right?
Right. We've gotta shake this off.
Okay, now we're going back to the fire one, and I'm gonna put my tunic back on. No! What the fuck? No, are you serious? It ate my fucking tunic. It didn't tell me that it ate my tunic. No, 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 no. No! You motherfucker! No! I'm so pissed. No, that was my favorite tunic.
Oh my god, what's in here? Is there a fairy in here? What do I have? I have the bug friend and a fish. We'll get rid of the fish. We'll leave a fish and Jabu Jabu for him. He loves fish. Yes! Gimme! No, not the fish! No! Drop the fish. Right now! Oh my god, fairy, no, don't disappear, don't disappear. Don't disappear, don't disappear. No! I dropped it! No! Why? You know what? It's fine. I'm a pro. I don't need it. I'm fine! It's fine! My name is Ryunosuke Naruha. Naru. Fuck. Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke, Naruhodo. I'm so white. I'm so freaking white. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I had a plan and then I forgot what I was doing. Oh god, I'm paper. Okay, I'm back. I told you I'd be fast. Fortnite! Okay. Right here. Thank you guys for letting me have a quick break. UTI averted, yes. Okay, recommended to decide. Okay, we're going in. Also, I'm sorry Midna is again not in her bed. She's just like, oh god.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we
Those are
glad
big
of
teacups.
this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Those are like soup cups.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your
They are not
generous
sitting on the floor
invitation.
this time. There's a table and chairs.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the signs of the
A
Seventh
Hien
Dawn
lover?
played in bringing all of us
I
together.
feel like nobody loves him. And I was like, I always feel a little bad because I'm like, man, I've seen the Baymeric lovers. But like, I mean, and I love Astidian, but that's different. But I never see any like Hien stuff. And he's beautiful. He's so sweet too, and he doesn't check my boxes, but I was like, he's bound to be like, that's fair. That's also fair. It's hard to choose. I mean, Merylvim's like at the other side of the table.
Unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
True.
With apologies
Poster
to
boy
Lord
toys.
Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oof.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be
Sorry,
given a
Sness.
chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Well, we fought some dragon people. What had happened was Y'shtola absolutely wrecked this dragon man.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
It will not.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
That they did.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And
Honestly,
while they
yeah.
remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but how we get to them,
but
how
is
are
it
we to infiltrate
but is
the
it actually
Empire
like
and get close enough to strike?
somebody in Xenos' skin, or is it Xenos just zombie Xenos, sort of zombie lich Xenos?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
There's a cat here.
Are you coming to say hi?
Nope, she ran away.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Hilda is... I love Hilda.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
A servant of darkness, Vidna.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
That's true.
Ordinarily not.
Okay.
But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
You're distracting me.
However, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray.
That cheater! That man
It is
whore!
no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds
She's
may
so
be
talented.
tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcome
Wait,
his
Lilia, did
choices
you do the
successor
same thing?
There is no shortage of individuals
Backup
who aspire
husband.
to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The
That's
news
real.
that Xenos
That's
is
real.
not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too
Oh my god, don't put that on her. Don't put that on me.
Quick to recover from a second war.
Don't put that on anyone.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory.
Yeah, I guess if he was like the last, I guess if he was the last man on Earth, like maybe.
Finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Emergency husband, exactly. Break in case of need of husband.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Swam, no one wants to.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not?
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Catboy. I don't know him enough. What if he becomes my backup husband? Or what about that bunny boy?
This war of
I don't know.
subterfuge that we
That's
may
like
one
way in the
day
future,
lay
though.
down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh no, I'm getting a spicy migraine. This is extra spicy though.
Sorrow.
Wait, this is extra spicy. This isn't no normal spicy. This has a different flavor. This is like, this is possession. This is a possession headache.
must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Only me? Oh, wow. I'm getting a message from the past. We're all getting...
There's a voice.
We're all getting spicy headaches.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Hello?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Are we going into hyperdrive? What's happening? We're on a different timeline now. Did we jump? Wait, did we... oh fuck, I haven't played Steins Gate in so long. It's the same thing.
Is it over?
Holy fuck!
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Jesus!
Swiftly!
Hello?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
So magic.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Yeah, they slap.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
He would.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Wait, did they not hear it?
and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Kinda, but I was like, you know, sorta lucid.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yeah, I was like lucid. In another timeline. But they are converging or something, because somebody changed something in the past.
Confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Oh.
Called?
From the live stream?
I myself
Question mark?
examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
So he left.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea.
Yeah.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
The other lair! This is what I've been saying! There's like another lair, and we're just like a fucking petri dish for the gods to look in on! This is all part of some experiment!
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
It's the petri dish!
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I need to get like an easel for my bulletin board, and I'm just gonna start making a fucking
Thank you, Lise.
pin board. I gotta do it.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
They didn't seem like evil though. Which is kind of like what I was saying, where it's like, there's gotta be like I did think that maybe Ascians like as a whole aren't bad. There's like a group of, that's just like a layer of consciousness or whatever, like a layer of, like it's not gods, it's Ascians, and then there's like reality. And then like there's good and bad, just like there's good and bad in humanity and there's good and bad in the gods, there's good and bad in the Ascians. So it's like, maybe that one's good? Cause he was like trying to avoid calamity, which usually the Ascians are all like, yes, calamity, but like those are the only evil ones like we've been interact anyway. I just tried to call Urianger on his leak pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Unless he's passed out. Urianger, something happened before the meeting, or during the meeting. Thancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. Oh my god. Pray return to the waking sands. Restaurants open. Oh lord. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalin? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh! Endure! Malevolent kitchen. Yay, I learned endure. What does that even look like, though? Hold on, I want to see this. Endure those explosions. I silently endure. Prelude in violet. Prelude in violet. Purple? Shadowbringer's purple? Do you want your Thancred medium rare or medium? Yikes. Carl, that kills people. Do I know what patch 4 is called? No. I don't really know what the patch names are. Sorry. I only kind of know the ones that are like new. Because ones that are like, okay, cool. So I'm in patch 4.4, or this will be like officially my boop into 4.4. Neat. Oh, the Rising Stones, not the Waking Sands. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, all right? Promise me. Oh, this is the end of 4.4. Never mind. I had it backwards. Right, let's be on our way. Okay, let's go! Last quest is each patch. In each patch is named after the... Oh, it's Hoary Boulder! I recognize him with his very recognizable hair. It's Uri!
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I mean, yeah. It's not every day you start having a headache and hearing voices like that.
Too, then.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
He doesn't think so.
That I cannot say.
Oh, he can't say.
Not when so little is known.
Inconclusive.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
Without further delay.
She said, then shut the fuck up and go and examine him.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Somebody else is powering something.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Extra encore spicy headache?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh my god, this is very scary. Oh god, what is happening? Are we all just dying?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
This one, it's David Lynch shit. Oh god, no. What in the Mulholland Drive?
Throw wide the gates.
I think I'm hearing, feeling, and thinking too much.
No. No, this can't be happening!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes!
Oh my god, they got—
body has been discovered!
Their souls got sucked out of them!
Open your eyes. Say something. Anything.
What is this like?
Again. Please, not again.
What the fuck? But we're all gonna like show up at the what? I can't get my soul sucked. We gotta figure this shit out. I cannot get my soul sucked out of me.
Forgive me, that was an unseemly
Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Girl, you watched two of your friends basically die in front of you. So... Some people are into that. Happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them into a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? Fair point, Drake. Yeah, that's a different story. That's a different story.
I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lisa that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what.
That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now.
Is it, how do you pronounce it? Red Mage Man. X-Rune.
You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Should I change into my Red Mage? Is it gonna be... I'm going to Limsa. This music is so calm, and then... Y'all freaking love that smiley face! Is it somebody that... Oh god, wait, is it... Now I'm scared. Where am I going? Right, okay, wait, is it... Carvalane? Is it... Oh my god, as you probably I did not guess that. It's Kapu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us.
Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
How's he doing? Oh, buddy. I haven't done a single goddamn kobold tribal mission. I'm so sorry.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Minna, are you coming to love on me? Because you know I'm sad.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
Oh, hello?
I'm proud of you.
Minna, I need love.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Jesus.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
That you
Been
have.
reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Probably cry a lot more. But that's what friends are for. They keep you from crying as much as possible.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Damn right we do. Oh my god, I want this little kobold to be okay. I want him to be okay so bad. I'd almost forgotten how badly I wanted him to be okay. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. It meant a lot to me too. Wait, where is it? It's this one. But I want to get sucked too. I don't. You're just hanging out back there. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. The voice of God, they're saying just you, is Mitra. Oh my god. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good and some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Am I leaving? Are you sending me away? I'm getting a cut. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. In the Imperial Palace. Oh boy. Oh lord.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
But...
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Was he always an Ascian? Wait a minute, holy shit!
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
How many are there? So wait, if he was...
Are they like agents that are planted to live among, like, trying not to say it, but I fucking have to say among us, to live among us? Or is it like I said, where like there are some that are inherently born Ascians? Or did the Emperor offer up his son as a sacrifice to Ascians because he was promised power?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Should be the one to sigh.
Whomst?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Wait a minute! This is the guy! This is the guy that, the evil guy that like everybody sips after! With the streak! The fucking emo scene kid guy! Wait a minute! I finally get to meet him! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment!
Elidibus was ever a warrior.
It's the guy! It's the guy with the streak and the... with the face and the stuff!
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Oh my god! He's insufferable!
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson. It is a genetic thing. It is a genetic thing to be an Ascian. But there's some timey-wimey wibbly stuff's happening too! What the fuck is that face?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I'm sorry, it's really hard to do. I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I just know that I just have a lot of Doctor Who fans in my vicinity, so I know about timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
This is a plan. There's gotta be a plan! Because...
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
This is like some Illuminati shit, where it's like, there's like a small...
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Big brain time. This is like an Illuminati shit where there's like a small contingency of people that are controlling all of society. Why do they suck? Why do they suck so much? Literally and figuratively now, because now there's somebody just sucking souls out of people, because...
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
I'm sorry, how the fuck are people attracted to him? I don't get it. He's so clearly like, look, I'm not saying, oh, he's evil, you shouldn't be attracted to evil people. I'm sorry. I just... It's like, I don't get it. I've seen people sip over this man. I don't understand. I just... Oh, good night, Rosie. I just... Why are you laughing at me? I'm right, okay? He's not attractive.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Because I am right? I can't fix him. He sucks. I admit it, he sucks, he's bad, he's an evil person. But not even that, because like, I get the whole like, but if evil, why hot? But like, he is evil and also not hot, so like... I'm scared, because oh God, am I gonna get fucking... I'm just gonna continue. What is he doing? Why does he stand like that?
An Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Okay. Chaos.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Are you like Asahi's like long lost cousin or something? Cause what is this face you're making? He's like so unserious.
Bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Why are his hands like that?
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
So is he saying that he's responsible for Alec, or that he's competing with Alec, meaning he's like ancient or something?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
I beg your finest pardon! What?
Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He just shot him! No, I couldn't! I never wanted to... Oh, right, these Anasians. Wow!
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I mean, fuck, if I could resurrect, like, if I could respawn like that, yeah. I'd probably shoot people who shit-talking me. No, I don't have the first one. The only books that I have are the, I It's like part 2 of the Heavensward one, and then part 1 of the Stormblood one. So right, it's mentioned. Oh fuck. Is it something about the Warring? It has to be the Warring Triad. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
It's really unsettling to see the dead body and then like the man standing there.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Probably gets good reception. Restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Meaning something is wrong. Meaning something is out of balance. Meaning we've been stuck in a time loop and we've been doing the wrong thing over and over and over again, which always results in a calamity. But one calamity is darkness and one calamity is lightness, which is why there was that weird voice that said that there were 2 calamities, 2 twin stars that were happening. So we're trying to get it right. That's complicated. Again, don't get why people are attracted to him. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Alphino! And our weird vigilante friends. Oh, it's kind of nice here. Oh, no voice acting for this one. What in the world? Oh. Oh, that's real bad. Oh my god. I did say like it was kind of nice here, but that's not nice anymore. Dead. Oh, I don't like that music. Oh, that music is not a good sign. Oh, all dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Poison. Or magic. Damn them. They finally used it. The bioweapon, the rose thing, oh fuck, there was a white mage quest and like a side quest that was about it. Oh fuck, there was like a whole thing about it. It was like a little side thing, and then it was also we investigated it, and then we had to figure out how to destroy it, and it was like an old oh my god. Sram, thank you for gifting us some to Sunspar. There was a bioweapon side. They had it, and then some guy went crazy, and you had to follow the crazy guy because he got infected by the bio, and then everybody in there was like a thing with the oh god, what's it called? The mill that's outside of the port, the one that you go Castrum, shit. What's it fucking called? Names are escaping me, but I've heard of this before. I heard about it during a side quest. I know I did. Do your side quest. If this is not evidence, do your side quests. Everybody should do the little exclamation marks just when they don't, even though they're not blue and they don't have a little plus mark by it and they don't have a little, do your fucking side quest. Do your fucking side quest. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Then a whole thing about it. I do all of my side quests. Oh my god. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? They hide so much lore behind side quests. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Yeah. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. That is a big gunblade. We need to talk to the cat girl that's in... I fucking can't remember what it's called. Castrum Oriens. She's out there and she knows about it and she knows how to help get rid of it, sort of, or at least counter. We talked about it. I'll have to go back through. It's in my side quests. I know it is. Soul searching. Oh my god.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to help.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
I'm sorry.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us.
Oh, we can't be doing
the ones who could feasibly have solved
No,
this
don't tell
puzzle.
me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryl, it's been too long.
Kryl? I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
I need to do that still.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now,
What's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Aw. Well,
that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah. So, you can't fault him too much.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
He has improved at his swimming, I guess.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Sure.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Should we take them to Matoya? Oh wow, it's very dramatic with the candle.
All three are in fine physical health. But I would say they were nearly sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yep.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Not particularly, but I mean, we can do it again.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
She gonna be real pissed. She gonna be like, I cannot believe you have to use this damn thing again. Nobody calls me! They only call me when they need something! I want to be Matoya. They only want me for my orb. Can't they see I'm pondering it? Like a good magical wizard woman should. I'm glad I get to see Matoya again though. I want to be here when I grow up. I see I've gotten streamer weather. I look so tiny driving the car. Cheers, my dears. Thank you, SRAM. Usually it's bad to drink and drive, but we've got autofly.
Your posture is regrettable.
Oh, it
Concentrate on sitting straight.
You're right. I'm sorry. All right, we're here. Is that a triple triad match that how have I not done that one? Maybe it's newish? Whatever.
I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Well, you better, because she gonna be real ornery if you go in there with an attitude. Ugh. I love the music.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
She's still happy to see us. She's just, you know.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
She's a queen, okay?
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Alice, back it up.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
I love Matoya. I want to be her when I grow up.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
We need your orb again. I'm sorry.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Again.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yes.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Queen shit! Queen shit. That's why Y'shtola does queen shit, because she was raised. She was raised by the person who does queen shit. She's like, that little bitch, she's not dying before me. I worked too hard for this. Congrats on finishing Stellar Blade, Sasha.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Let us see what we can see.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Ponder the orb, Kryl. I can't sass her if she goes dying on me. Exactly. I don't like that face.
What is it? Did you find them?
Greetings, Tito.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Oh.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Oh, when it kicks on that music, that's really also never good.
They just ended. And
words.
No, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
A secret third place. Like, that's the only thing I can...
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
The frog in the background just like bouncing to the elevator music in his head. You see him over there? Just like chilling.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Life is actually pretty long.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Matoya, if you can't do this, I'm about to freak out. I'm actually about to.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I guess. But like, that's not great. So that was the woman who named Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. Oh my god. This is... Everything's happening really fast. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can of Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Bye, Kryl. Okay. Oh my god. You know, maybe it's actually good that it's raining, because things are starting to get dark and, like, scary, and this is sort of, you know, fitting. Greetings, Scion. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? You shall.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
I did not think that this... I really thought that this random guy was, like... he seemed insignificant, and yet... here he is, showing up and being fully voiced and everything.
Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
Uh-oh.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma.
That's true, that is how Ariage started.
While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Shadow
Upon
Hunter.
arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Sounds like Alfie.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
That is good news.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees,
Yeah.
no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
But...
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications.
Don't be suspicious.
Prepare to meet the Imperials.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no. Why every single time there's a cutoff in dialogue,
Sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
on become instant. That's long time, short time, which means time, whime, wibbly, wobble stuff.
You heard it too.
Every time there's a cutoff in dialogue, I like.
We're both still standing.
I brace myself. You two are.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep
You two
happening?
keep standing, but... Look, I didn't take mushrooms. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Somebody is like forcing mushrooms acquired, sorry, I read that. Forcing mushrooms on me. That's what's happening. Oh, acquiring target coordinates.
I wish I
What
knew.
target coordinates?
Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
They just said, yeah, someone's sucking our souls and feeding them shrooms.
So Alfino is safe. For the present.
Oh, there's a sunspar back there. Hello!
For the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change.
To the Enclave! To the Enclave! Hold on, I gotta do my flares. Yay! Okay, I gotta go to the Enclave now. There's a lot going on. Oh, I like your very Tron umbrella. Oh, it's not raining here, at least. Show me in, please. The whole... Oh. Oh! Blue Kojin Emissary? Tanzui Sirena's here? Dalmascan Fusilier. And a Nangshan Emissary. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this. Ooh. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Some old faces and some new. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nangcha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Yeah, Hien, can we, use your alliance now? Please? I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. Well, we have some bad news about Stola. The energy barrier. Yes, I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Seriu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. Okay. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage.
Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislav firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Ian, we're at war. This is no time for jokes. No time for silly names. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakudo to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. What do I get? Let's see. Ladman, Papanasi, Imam Biildi, ginger salad. I do love a good ginger salad. A zesty salad that beckons with the aroma of fresh cut ginger. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Raise that wall, Ali said. Seryu's wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing like flavor text research, so I know what voices to give people. The jungles of Naxxa are dense and treacherous. The land itself prevents the Empire from ever truly conquering our nation. Long have we hidden behind bow and branch, striking where and when we can. When the Empire put down Dalmasca's bid for freedom, our remaining forces were splintered. Bringing the scattered pockets of resistance back under a single banner will be our first order of business. Okay. Let me just ride my little pink rhino. Oh, I can't go that way. This way. And my little inflatable rhino. Whee! Is this the burn hard mode? Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Head to the burn. I'm heading to the burn again. You know, these things kind of do look like the dude's helmet, so maybe he really does get good reception.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
They usually do.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Roll that beautiful beam footage. Okay. Ian said, roll that beautiful beam footage, engineers. Okay, let's see. We got a rainbow one, which is the confetti little whatever the hell. Dirty dishwater or birthday cake? Oh God.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Those are some lasers.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000.
Oh my God.
Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
I promise I'll take the beat. I'm gonna just... I'm after the cutscene.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Aw, they're so proud. Friend.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Friend or foe?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
Damn, he's savage. Bonk.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
A fireball. Or an explosion. But whomst? Hello? Ian is out for blood. But it was a friendly!
By the gods. It's Alphino.
What? What? How? What?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him.
I fucking knew somebody else had to be. Well, Alice, you showed up and you got shot by a poison arrow, so I feel like it's fair that Alphino gets a little kind of thing too. You know what I mean?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
The fuck does that mean?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I mean, probably. No fucking way! No fucking way! But how did he live? This was not my intention. I've heard him so often. I'm supposed to eat this fucking jelly bean right now, and oh my god. Gaius van Belsar.
Aye, Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
How long has it been, my guy? I mean, I guess by this patch, like, actual years had passed. Which, you know, but like, what the fuck? You want me to kick your ass again? I've come a long way.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Holy shit. I dropped my
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
I just dropped my controller. Yeah, there's no way you could have survived. Oh my god. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna eat this. Well, after the cutscene.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Don't let me forget. Do I remember how it unfolded? Yeah, you folded. In your big robot suit thing.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah, under control.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
So technically I fixed Tubin that day. I just want to let the record show. Because I fixed Thancred that day. And I also apparently fixed Gaius, and I didn't even know it. I fixed Tubin that day.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I legit thought he was dead. I thought he was fucking dead.
My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Using an exorcist is a method of fixing Sasha. Me? I need an exorcist. Oh my god.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to
exercise that clivic on his weapon.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
I'm
In
so...
a single respect, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
He has masks.
Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yes.
Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
The source. Like Zodiark, the source? Like kind of how we're tied to Hydaelyn?
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Oh, I know him. He's insufferable. And for some reason, people lose their mind over him.
We have files on Lahabrea.
And he stands weird for some reason.
This Emmett Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince.
Or has always walked in the body of the Crown
this
Prince.
Interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Yes, they're definitely going to, because they suck. They're awful.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Yeah.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Wait a minute. Is it gonna all be explained by clones? Is that the fucking answer to all of our quandaries? Clones? It's been clones the whole time?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Wait a minute. Emmett Selk is the... But then Solus... Oh shit, okay. I'm still like... I didn't expect this guy to be Gaius. Like, I really didn't.
Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Little column A, little column B.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Congrats on beating Remake.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Man, queuing for main scenario is gonna be so weird now.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There are more important matters at hand. I could still totally kick your ass.
When I scorned those who place their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Oh, I know. You made a whole speech about it, buddy, in your fucking gold armor.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I don't think I've ever seen a villain fall and then like actually really respect the person that took them down like this. That is so good. I've seen like them fall, and I've seen them like fall and come back in like a way where you get to kind of get sort of revenge on them. Like one of the things that I was thinking of, Dishonored, I guess spoilers for Dishonored, but like one of the targets you can take out, the way that you do it, like the non-lethal way that you take him out, makes it so that he shows up later and he, like, there's the plague in the game, and like he has the plague, like he's a zombie, he's gone, and it's like almost worse, and then you have like another chance to kill him, and it's like, is killing him now a mercy, or was killing him before a mercy? Because now anyway, so it's like, to have like the villain comeback story, but like have an actual redemption arc like this, and not like one that was forced upon, like with the fandom. Wow. Holy shit.
He just walks away.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
What's that old expression about war, though? War makes strange bedfellows or something? Damn, he was just out there hunting
I am content to leave
Ascians.
the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Oh my god. They're cooking. They're cooking with these patch quests. Oh no. I'm gonna feel a lot of things, aren't I? Oh! Cutscene. It's a bean time. It's a bean time. Okay, so this was dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Thank you for reminding me, Sasha. Definitely birthday cake. Whew. It tastes like like pure icing and batter. I don't really like it. And 14? Nah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to oh well.
I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others.
We don't feel this.
It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice.
I guess not.
I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seriu's wall works as intended, we can expect reinforcements for Alamigo. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped.
Midna.
Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships.
Thank you, I will hydrate.
As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea.
Oh, and then Sram immediately. Cheers, my dears. Midna wants to cheers too. You want to say hi? If I turn around, are you gonna run away?
No, don't run! I got you! Haha!
You know what? I'm gonna hold you like a baby.
Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. One fish, two fish. What? Oh gosh. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard.
She likes to touch my face.
Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East.
I could put the auto thing on, but I won't, because I don't want to miss anything.
What is it, Midna?
A baby.
Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Bad things are happening, Nid.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
That's not good.
See that you do.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, yes.
Soulless.
The infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Or Emmett Selk, as I've
A ruthless
seen.
and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He's so... Oh my god. Why he got eyebrows like that? Shoot him again, please. For funsies.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Oh no.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
He's like a fucking cartoon villain. I thought he was supposed to...
While you do what, precisely?
What was that swankering little swagger walk that he just tried to do?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
I'm so sorry. Okay, I just thought of something, and I feel like I need to explain a little bit of backstory before I. Okay, so we know that I've been really into Hazbin Hotel. And I've been really into Hazbin Hotel, which means obviously I've been listening to the music, which means algorithms are algorithming, and I'm getting, like, I don't know, when the voice actors are appearing at conventions and doing panels and questionnaires and all that stuff, like, I see them. So there's the character Alistair in Hazbin Hotel. And his voice actor was doing like a panel at a con, and somebody asked, no offense, I love Alistair, they're one of my favorite characters, but what is the deal with Alistair's fucking haircut? Because Alistair has a very interesting haircut because, you know, cartoon design and silhouette and all that jazz. It's kind of similar to Homeboy's here. The voice actor explained that one time he saw somebody on Twitter and their name was Alistair's fuck-ass Bob. And so now I'm thinking Solus's fuck-ass Bob. Because he has a similar haircut. And it's yet another thing that makes him just so absurd on the whole. Why I cannot wrap my head around why people find him so alluring.
It was by design.
Because he is just so not. And okay, yes, sorry, plot twist, yeah, his chaos, there's a method to his madness. Surprise, surprise.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Yeah, I know. He's very theater kid, but he's like the worst kind of theater kid, okay? Because there's theater kids, and then there's theater kids TM, and he's definitely in the latter. Like, he's the kind of theater kid that's like, you know, I really...
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
He's like... You know, I don't think I really understood the role until I like really met with the text, you know, like when I really like spent time delving into the text. Like, it's not just Seussical. It's so much more than that. And it's like, no, actually, it is just Seussical. It comes across as everything. I'm so sorry, Sasha.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
He's so unserious.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Oh, that's what the clones are for.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Okay. So it is like a possession of a body. It's a parasitic type of situation. So, damn. Wow, so father and son. He gave up both. He gave up his own father and his son, but he stayed normal. That's weird.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Gross.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Fraudulent existence. I think I know in my heart what's happening, but I don't know how to articulate it. I don't have the words in the right order. I'm so close. Like they gave him the Catboy hands. You know how Catboys kind of stand like that and they've got like little claws where they hold their hands like kind of look at his fingers, little fingies, and they're like, he's doing the Catboy thing, but he's not a Catboy. He's got like, they mixed like the Catboy arms with the Ellison body type. It's weird. It's very unsettling. He is literally a Frankenstein's monster. No, not the good cat boys. He stole their arms. Oh my god, he was wearing platform heels. Did y'all see that? He was wearing those wedges. Parlay on the front lines. We must leave now to convene with Eorze's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to insert ear wiggle. Why drip? Drip. Is it drip? Is it be really honest with be honest. Is it drip? Is it drip? Seek the answer inside your soul. Is it drip? I don't think it's drip. We must leave now to convene with Eorze's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuno, I leave you in command. My lord.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith.
It's tangent time, is it? I kind of...
I've just
I've just received word from Elise. Oh my god.
The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Let's not keep them waiting. A 5-minute tangent on what? Oh my goodness, I feel like I have something in my eye. Sorry, y'all. Coming down. Oh, okay.
You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters.
Please take me directly. Oh, they running. How'd they do it?
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It's the knowing without knowing. Well, sometimes I get too distracted by other stuff to notice that. But you know what? That makes me wonder. That makes me wonder. Oh man. Oh, that makes me, well, probably not. I don't know, maybe. That makes me want to watch like other people play because I want to see like if they know, and I want to. There's. I'm also a little bit surprised that I didn't know. I've done the Praetoriums, especially that first Moogle treasure trove, whatever, the first part. I ran the Praetorium so many times in a row. I would just queue for it over and over and over again because it had the most, and I was like, I'm grinding for this motherfucking mount or something, and damn. Oh man. That's good. That's really good. I like it when people use music to hint at stuff. That's very important. I like it. I think I could never, because I'm not a musician, really. I can kind of plunk out something on a piano, because I sort of know, but I can't read music fully. I don't know how to tell what key anything's in. I know when notes move up and down, and I know exactly how long to hold them out, but if you ask me to give you a key, I don't know shit. Very limited music reading skill. I got very much roasted for that in high school.
How are you in drama and you don't know how to read music?
I don't know. Anyway.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He left again. Sort of. And also...
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep. See? Nailed it. She's so great.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah. Yeah. And prom? And prom's tomorrow!
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
I'm just gonna I'm to hype it up again. Do your side quests. They explain a lot about Black Rose.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
I still reel about that one side quest that they put in the Azim Steppe with the Dotharl, and it's the one where you help take one of the Dotharl to the mountain cave so that they can end their cycle of resurrection, because they believe like they get, you know, they get another go when they die. They just, you know, they're the next baby or whatever. And she like has you deliver the letter to her friends. They put that in a side quest, and I was like, I thought I was just gonna go slay a couple monsters, come back and give you some shit. I thought I was just gonna go talk to a couple people, learn a little bit of like flavor text and be okay. Maybe a triple triad match here and there. Nope, that one hit me straight to my core. That like somebody who literally believes in reincarnation was like, nope, I'm done. That. Anyway, do your side quests, please. Please do your side quests. They're so good.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive?
No.
Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians?
Yeah.
Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor?
The Emperor himself?
Hmm.
Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
An Ascian walks in his son's skin and his father's skin, which is so weird.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
I don't like where this is going. There was mention of him of providing vessels, which means that souls have to have left the body, but the body needs to remain intact. So I've got two lines of thought on this. I'm cooking a little bit. 2 lines of thought. The first one is People die, they lose their soul. Their soul goes to the ever after. Their body is there. What's a good way to kill somebody without severely damaging organs? Like not stabbing them, not shooting them, not throwing them off a cliff. Poison. Gas, especially. So that's making more vessels for Ascians if cloning doesn't work. If they are invited to a meeting and these scions and a member of every single alliance is there and they gas them all, that means that they have a vessel in each of every single alliance faction, and that's bad because that means we have a severe Among Us situation. No bueno, not good. So I feel like that's not something that we should. That's the other thing though. He was awake and aware. Was he aware though? He was awake. I don't know if he was aware. So my second line of thought is that you don't have to die. Your soul just has to be vacant. Which means but why would they want to get us all in a meeting then? Well, they could probably do both actually, if both are true. But my other line of thought is that the ones that are away right now that got called are more at risk because their bodies are currently inert. They're left empty. Or wait. Maybe. This is a secret third thing. Maybe. There has to be, it has to be. This meeting, do you want? I'll shut. I'm sorry. I'm cooking. Okay. I'm not even sorry. The third thing is that I lost it. Fuck. Shit. The soul and the body have to be there. The soul and the body have to. Oh, you're making a joke about Varus. Sorry, I thought you were telling me to shut up because that's where my brain went. Okay, so soul body has to be there, but the soul has to be weak because it has to maintain that there's like a ethereal thing happening within the body. So actually, them getting called away was like the way to save them. That was the only way to ensure that they were okay, that the scions could never become Ascians again, was to call them away. Because then their bodies are like, they're blocked off. Their ether is cut off, which means if their ether connection is cut off, then nobody else can use it. An Ascian cannot use it to connect back to their body and take over. It's impossible. I think that's actually the answer. That would make the most sense why Thancred would go first, because Thancred's like, nah, been there, done that, never going again. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. That's why Urianger and Y'shtola would go next. And that's why, because Alice and the Warrior of Light is just strong, but that's why Alice would not really, it wouldn't click. And so, I'm clicking my nails on the desk. That's why. Them losing their souls in that moment was actually them being saved to prevent whatever calamity is happening. Going back to my first thought, if it is a way to get a vessel to poison and like, I don't like this meeting. It's a risk. I think this meeting is a risk because there's sitting ducks in a meeting and it puts too many, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's sus. Anyway, sorry. I'm cooking.
gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Alice.
But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
They are not. I mean, you could send Tataru, but...
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
I mean, I could do it, technically. It's burned?
In case
Did
you're
I go
wondering
too
why
far?
I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of
Don't answer that if I
Eorzea's
did.
champion.
Let me have it. Let me eat my burnt food like I did tonight with dinner. By the way, I tried to make burgers and I fucking burnt them and I was very upset about it. So anyway, I'm not fond of politics either. I'll be there. I'll be okay.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Because he wants an opportunity to kill all of us in one fell swoop. That's the problem. And I don't know why y'all keep falling for this, because that was exactly the fucking plan of the Ananta girl. That was she wanted to get everybody to worship Lakshmi in that moment. We're doing the same fucking shit. But now we're going with Emperor Man. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. I mean, yeah, I'll be there, but like that puts me at
The meeting
risk.
will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Yes, I slay gods.
The Alliance leaders
But
should
what if I'm
already
off
be on
that
their
day,
way.
you know?
Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
What if I get a spicy headache in the middle and I can't slay anymore? You know? Sometimes it's hard to slay with a spicy headache. Even a bad bitch can have a bad day.
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we?
Parlay with the Emperor, I guess. Oh, he gets his big fancy chair, but we only get the normal chairs. What a douche. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Boom, Ishgard's down. Boom, Doma's down. Boom, Alamigo's down. How can he even fight in armor like that? It seems very clunky.
Of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
We thought it was convenient at your request.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
That's putting it lightly.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
But that's what they want, because that's
Doma
chaos.
has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is, it's not good.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Yes, actually, Kimmers, I was just thinking about
you sow
that.
this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
I would trust my drink with Ian. I would.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace.
Bullshit.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
You look like a melting corpse, my guy, so shut up.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Set him straight, Amaric. They can't hear me.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war
hold
to
on.
achieve it.
Ours too.
Your
But,
father
bro,
would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
we killed the Pope
He
and
understood
Nidhogg.
that strength
Both
is
leaders
all
went
that
down.
matters in
So
the end.
fuck off. That's not even a fair comparison. Both leaders went down because they were the only two at that point that still wanted that. Merylvib? Kane? You want to maybe speak up?
Without
Everyone
this
else
clarity of
has?
vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
They're succeeding. Thriving, even.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Thank you,
So
Kane
said the
Senna.
pirate.
Your
Am I to
turn.
believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers.
No, don't do this. No, don't fucking do that. Don't do this shit where you act like we're the same. We're not the same.
May be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
The ends justify the means is a bad argument, yes.
Learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Oh damn, that goes really hard. Goes really hard. I'll give him that. That was a line. That was a really good line. Oh, that's really good. I can't argue with that.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I haven't said anything yet either.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Smart.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
The clanking sounds as he stands up. Dude is wobbling. I want to actually see what everybody says. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alisaie speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Yeah. You've got daddy issues, Aemeric, that's for sure. Hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is she thinking or crying? She's thinking. Okay, I was like, wait, is she crying? Because she was like so composed, and I feel like I would have felt so bad if she was like, we should compose ourselves because you're being really mean. Okay, I would have felt so bad.
For years we have warred with the Empire with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words.
Varys holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path.
Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something?
Yeah, because he brought us here to kill us all, I think is what's happening.
I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties.
But what then is his goal? To get every single most important leader in one singular place and kill them all in one strike. Or worse, remove them all from their post, leaving every single one of these factions vulnerable in some capacity so that the Empire can strike across all borders.
'Tis true that Limsa Lamensa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right.
True. Okay.
Phew, this really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfino would have done. I tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there's really no common ground. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question comes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Oh, I already did. Oh, okay. LOL. This parley was likely never to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varus' relationship with the Asians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Ian, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person.
Gross! That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself! I share your... That sounds suspiciously like a religion in... Oh. Oh. Wait. So that's fervor. So that's power for summoning powerful things. Not necessarily primals, but could be. It's nationalism. It's totally different. That could be power to summon Zodiark. Oh boy. He's trying to get us mad. He's trying to get us mad then. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something?
Twelve have mercy, but for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light?
Why would I say nothing of Xenos or the Asians? But this game is really complicated, and so now no, you know what? No, I'm being tricked. I know I'm being tricked. They're like, well, this is just, we're gonna lead the players to do this, because why else would anybody at this point say anything otherwise? But then that's how I fall into a trap. Because then I'm right where they want me to be.
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Katerina.
Oh boy.
I will say one thing for this Varus, he's well versed in Eorzean history.
He did his homework.
His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies.
All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire.
Then it's up to us to change that here and now.
Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself.
Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that.
If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
Oh god, okay. I'm scared. I'm like actually a little scared how this is gonna go.
Now then, who would have the floor?
You, buddy.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Oh, he so does not deserve that, but okay.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people.
He might not have done anything disrespectful in the meeting, but he has done multiple disrespectful things prior to the meeting. And things that I would argue, no, it's not in the meeting, but we're all coming to the meeting with our experiences prior. The meeting is not happening in a vacuum, so it's not gonna be, well, of course I expect him to be a little defensive, but then it becomes a game of, well, can he realize why we would be... He's absolutely been defensive. That's why he has counteracted everything. He wouldn't say anything back to us if it was... Truth and fact are not things that happen in a vacuum, though.
Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Just so chaos. They talk a lot, but this is like, we're having a parlay. It's supposed to be a lot of talk. Big yapping, yeah.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
That is a pretty long I mean, I got distracted. I was cooking too, so.
To return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Gross. Hate that. That's Nazi shit right there.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
Yeah.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Ooh, oh, that's bad.
The instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day
It is kind of Thanos Hitler.
Mankind.
Oh lord, this is just
a rejoining of worlds.
Sounding like eugenics or something.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Ooh, good way to slip that in there.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
He's already done it multiple times.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
He thinks we're all pawns!
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Oh, the big plot twist. But we got him talking!
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. Yeah.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Gross.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Oh, okay, so you have daddy issues too, is what I'm really hearing.
We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Yeah.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
I think that's the point. I mean, I guess we can all unite if we're all dead.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Are we all just standing up now? Like, what's happening? Hell yeah, we are all just standing.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's never like our hands. It's always under one. It's like, well, I'm the smartest though. It's always like, we could be united, but I'm special.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Petri dish for the gods to look at through a microscope. That's all we are.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
She is such a badass. Like, I really love her. I've really loved her from the start, but she just like continually impresses me with her like fortitude and conviction and just like, she's awesome. We absolutely stand Nanamo, and she has grown a lot, but like she was still badass back then.
Warrior of light. Would you refuse me as well?
Yeah, you know what? I'll say it to your face now. You look like a melting corpse. Fuck you. Fuck your stupid Nazi regime. We're kicking ass together. We can defeat the Asians as we are. I am going off. We don't need you.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
Well, we're used to being disappointed by you, so feelings mutual, bud.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
You know what? Yeah, we are. We're straight savage, okay?
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Yeah, it'll be at your fucking grave when we stand on top of it. All right, well, we're going to war, so, you know. Those two guards, I bet those two guards in there were like, right as after everybody left, I bet they were like, oh my god, bro, did you see that? Holy shit, like, oh my god, did you see? I can't believe they said that. Like, you know that they had a gossip session afterwards. I'd bet money on it. There's a lot of wars. Yeah, we fit a lot of wars into this one expansion.
I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive.
What a way to end. I'm gonna take another salmon muffin. But I'm sleepy, and it is, yeah, they were, I'm shocked that they weren't like secretly recording it, like posting it on their like TikTok or oh man. Actually, wait. No, because I did it again. Look at, it says question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm scared to. Wait, Lucia's here. The Temple Knights have deployed in their full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. He's here! I'm glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle, though our vanguard may be small. These few are our chosen elite, the finest warriors in the fine east. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Oh, fine! Fine! It's Friday! Oh, Lord. I can't wait. I have to do it. I thought that girl was standing in the middle of the table for a second. It's just they positioned the... Oh my god.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really...
I don't have anything to cheers! It's empty! I don't want to cheers. Well, I'll cheers with my Gatorade, I guess. That's all I have to cheers.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
This is gonna... At least he didn't kill us all in one...
If the Garleans come in force,
one
we may
go.
not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count them on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really made the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yep. One in particular would be great, but yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Please somebody make a pun about the one arm. Please do it again. You did it before.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
That it has. Pippin's here!
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Huzzah! There is somebody on the Curl server that has like a full Pippin character. Like they are dedicated to recreating Pippin as a player character. I see them in the Gold Saucer
Since the others
a couple
couldn't
times
be
a week.
here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
That's true.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Everything will be fine.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
You got it, girly.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Hell yeah. I'll see you on the other side of the war. Quest accepted. Oh boy. We go to war. Shall I leave this for next time? Oh, Jesus. Oh God, there's a party waiting. Hello. Oh, it's a big one, isn't it? Is it a big one? Oh, what? No? Oh, let's go. Are y'all sure? Oh God, I'm scared. I need to do my, where is it? There it is. Be very scared. I am very scared. Wait, do we have a healer? Do I need to heal? Oh God, do I need to heal? Please don't make me. Oh, we have a healer. Okay. Three DPS, no healers. One more just for safety. That's true. Warrior can heal themselves. They're like indestructible. Is Drake ready? Oh, okay. We're going in. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's kick some ass.
Okay, guys, it's my first time, so I'm gonna watch the cutscenes.
Guess I don't need to tell y'all. Oh. Yep, that's a war. That's a war. We in the trenches. We are literally in the trenches. I'm going to war in a bikini, basically. A crop top and some short shorts. Let's fucking go. Makes sense that this is the final dungeon of the, yeah. Are they parachuting in? It's like actually kind of crazy. Boy. Oh, they coming. Oh, that's a golden one. he gonna spin? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay. He's serving up some pizza slices. Oh, we going the other way now. Crash site. Oh, Jesus. We are schmoovin'. Oh, we're really jumping into the fray.
I shan't hold back!
Pippin! If we lose Pippin, I'm gonna be so upset. Pippin doing king shit. This is true. I keep picking them up. I probably don't need them. Prometheus. It's drilling into the ground, so this is fine. Oh, cool, it picked me, I guess. Rude. Whew. I'll start greeting them. I don't really need them, but I can descent them or something.
You underestimate me.
And Kane Senna. That's an interesting pair of battle partners. I did it wrong. Why did I do that? Another one of these bad boys. Oh wow, I did not think that was gonna work. God damn it. Oh my god, they're like everywhere. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. That's gonna make me panic. JK! DPS check JK. Don't do that. I'm gonna panic if you tell that to me. Oh boy. Oh no. Julia's back. Who are these ladies? Red Julia and Blue Julia? Okay, the Emperor's guards. Anya and another Julia, actually. That's weird. Let's go! doing group attacks. That was dumb. Quite reach. All right. Where are you, girly? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they're zigzagging all over the place. Look at them go. Did they just high five? Oh my god. They're so lame. Hate that. Doing well. No choice but to do what? Can we hurry this up? Because I've got some moves that are about to expire! They watched Solas's body tumble down the stairs after. They sure did. Homegirl's gripping her hip. I feel that. I feel that pain. I feel that pain, girly. They did a teleportation flash. We did it! Yay! We did war for a little bit, and our friends came. Oh my god, I just finished Stormblood. Like, for realsies? Is that the last Stormblood? Oh my god. This is kind of crazy. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, still up. Oh my god. It's Friday. I'll sleep when I'm fucking dead, I guess.
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
No, I will not be in Shadowbringers because you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do the Alliance raids. But not next week because next week is the raid trade for, well, yeah.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Why is she wearing, like, lipstick? What happened to her lips there?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
See, I knew it was too good to be true.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Are we getting sucked? Alice got sucked! But I didn't get sucked.
Oh no.
But
Don't
this
tell
is
me.
saving her. I know it has to be.
Are you all right?
Throw wide.
Quickly, we must
Throw
get her back
wide
to
the
the encampment.
gates. They're dropping like flies. Oh God. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary.
My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Oh, I have a moment now. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry about that. It's been extra finicky today.
Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Well, you say that, and yet, here I am. Well, now I get to go talk to Hoary Boulder. What is that a side quest I see? Hello? What? What? Oh, that's gonna be fun for me. Anyway. Hello, sir. Ah, Katarina, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. It echoed. It echoed down the halls of the Rising Stones. It's for materia that is no longer relevant. All right, well, yeah, I'll still do it. By the 12, not her too. Ucker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coultonay, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Coultonay's involved now. Got away.
They're here. Oh my goodness. Alas, our efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. I wish I could, but I have a shadow to bring, I think, perhaps. Or get close to bringing some shadows. Meanwhile, in the whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. How's the war going? Okay, well. Oh boy. There he is with his fucking golf bag. Oh, it's so threatening. The music. That's it? That's all we get? Oh, what is it good for? I'm screaming. A brief reprieve. How brief? Ah, Katarina, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Courtenay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. Sorry I had beans for lunch today. Jesus. Who's speaking? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Maxima? Mistress Katarina, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you that you were able to stop them, if only for a short while. Gives me hope. Well, you know. I realize how strange such words must come. Oh my god, what? Words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear this word always fucking throws me. Ignominy. Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. My brain just like short-circuited there. I don't know what the fuck happened. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me on this. Wait, sorry, I had beans for lunch. Hoary Boulder in the back. Oh, I did too! I came to see Master Alfino. An acquaintance of Katarina and Alfino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. You're not gonna verify his information or anything, or? Do not run a hospital, my man. How's everybody, chilling? When word reached me that Alfino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. Call for true chaos to descend upon this chat. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of chaos! Oh, thank you for the shouting out, Fitzy. Hi, Fitzy! Hi, friends! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Yes, please go follow Fitzy if you're not already. Chaos has arrived! Hello, welcome Chaos! Lots of chaos. Not yet, I have not brought any shadows yet. I'm still post-Stormblooding. But it's lots of stuff is happening. Lots of stuff is happening. And also, hi Raiders if you're new. My name is Bree, and I stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and soon I'm gonna be doing the Post-Stormblood Alliance raids. Woo! But I stream a little bit of everything, I guess, whenever we're on the cusp of bringing the shadows. That is true. I'm also playing Rebirth right now. Those are the two games that I like really am I'm just playing a lot. I don't want to say trying to get through, because I'm not trying to get through. Boy!
Hype train has been activated. Choo choo y'all.
Choo choo y'all. Oh my god, thank you. Oh man, it's feeling really Shadowbringers-y. I'm scared. We did a war. We kind of did a war thing, and now we're like we're getting a brief reprieve. At least that's what the quest told me. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Fitzy. Hoary Boulder and Maxima are farting up the rising stones right now. It's just permeating all through those stones. Anyway, okay. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. And yet, everybody's getting their soul sucked out of them. Maybe even Hoary Boulder and Maxima, or either one. Somebody's getting their soul sucked out of them right through their ass, because that's what that sound is. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon, and I pray an air freshener will be placed on this desk. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Maximum! Yes, also Kimmers, thank you for getting that pun. That's a good one. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you could... Literally who? Gaius? Is it fucking Gaius? Is that the... Oh my god. Literally whom? Who else is there? Besides, it's not the one I want. It's never the one that I want, so I like don't even... North Silvertier. Is it Sid? It's probably Sid. It's Sid. It's gotta be Sid, because it's like, hey, I was at the wall, so... We did the whole... I mean, he also hangs out in Mordona anyway, so he's probably doing some... He's probably doing some, stuff and things with the Ironworks. Is it Nero? Is it it's Sid. It has the flames. It's gotta be Sid. It's Sid and Nero. It's both of them. Biggs and Wedge. Ah, there you are, and I was beginning to think you would not come. I called it! It's Sid! It's never the one I want! Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. Oh, now it's playing the, now he gets his own theme? Is that what's happening? As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. You joining the Ironworks, buddy? Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. I guess. Whatever Master Garlon says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives. Sure does. And now he's hunting Ascians. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, that's right. One would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. That's true. Y'all had it out there too. Y'all were all over the radio. Actually, at that one point, it was right in front of each other, and then he went down the elevator, and then the thing came up. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor.
Though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Yep, sure did. Sure did. I got a hype train emo, and it's like a little, it's like a little Sheba with a baseball bat or something. It's so cute. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Well, that happens a lot around here, apparently. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. Here is in the present. We must apply ourselves to the... we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Savior's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light.
Yes? Somebody wake up?
Commander Aldine requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to robe on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Take me away, buddy. Neom. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Katarina, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Yikes, that is not a fun job. Okay. I get a question mark, question mark, question mark. Ah! A requiem for heroes. Oh, don't be a requiem, please.
Commander Aldine is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once.
Well, let's proceed then. I guess. Final quest is the... Oh, God. This is scary. Oh God. Oh, it's a thing. You're here. Good. I summoned you to... Oh, that's Sid's voice. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. We got the several cutscenes in a sequence. Hold on. Wait. I will be so fast. I will be so fast. Hold on. It's not to go to the bathroom. I won't even put my brake on. Hold on. I'm being so quick. So fast. I'm here. I did not abandon y'all. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Make sure I don't hit the controller because I don't want to skip anything because I'm not a cutscene. I'm not a cutscene skipper. I just want to make sure that I actually celebrate this properly and that I have a proper cheers at the end. Just making sure. Okay. Sure, we'll do a cheers at the start.
Oh my god. A year ago, I like never would have thought that I would be... I never thought I would be this into the game. Like I really, and now here I am. And there's still so much more. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still,
that's real.
We're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
I feel like I proselytize about this fucking game like way too much, and it's that's a problem. But it's so good.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
That's bad news.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
So, this might be a stupid question. If they're updating the graphics engine for everything, it's not gonna update retroactively. It's just gonna be for Dawn Trail on, right? Like, well, I mean, did they, well.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Yeah. The whole engine is
Very
changing?
well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Okay. So that's what everybody, like, it sounded like that. But I thought that would be, I thought me thinking that was crazy. Like, I was like, oh, no, that's too much work. They're not gonna do that. Let's just, this is not good. It's just gonna be Dawn Trail, which is exciting. But so they're up, like, retroactively, like, a Realm Reborn would look different. Heaven's Word would look different. Because I shit you not, if I get to watch, I'm gonna go watch all the cutscenes over again. In order. I might watch a few of them twice. Maybe 3 times. Maybe more. I thought that was wishful thinking on my part. I really thought, like, I was like, no, you're being crazy. That's not happening. That's wishful thinking. The shaders. Okay. So. That's the same engine. Why are you running on the same? That's still cool though. That's still cool though. Oh man. I'm a little scared. Oh man, how am I gonna feel about all the screenshots that I've already taken? Am I gonna feel bad about my screenshots? I guess whatever. I will cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Casually recreates all the script. Just kidding.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I could rally. So long as you leave the Ascian to me. No, you need only say the word. Oh boy.
Much obliged.
There's a very loud truck outside my door. Not door, window.
Soldiers.
That's a different thing. Okay. Oh great! Spicy headache!
Why won't they open?
Yeah, that's the cutscene I'm gonna watch a few times. The Asahi one. They won't take my soul yet.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I fucking better be.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Don't say that, please. You got your arm chopped off last time? I can't handle if you die. Nanamo needs a dad. Please. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamico. That's what I'm talking about, Alexander! That's what I'm talking about! I have my tissues just in case. I'm scared. Hello? Can I rearrange? Hold on, wait. Can I rearrange? No? This is rude as hell. This is rude as hell! Rude as hell! At least I know how to play samurai.
Ready?
She said this one's for you, Ida. Why did I didn't mean the second wind! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I can't wait. What? Huh? How can I dodge? I'm trying to like reach out, but like also. No! This is bullshit! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can I switch to somebody else? Mayhap?
Here it comes.
Damn! Oh! No! That's not what I wanted! Not at all!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of life forbears.
Fuck yeah, Yugiri! Stop interrupting me! Wow, he really said, you're not. That's bad.
Damn you!
Yes! Oh my god, Lise, that was awesome! I know that probably hurt her afterwards, but that was... Run, cat, run! It's looking bad. Oh, it's looking real bad. That was really badass Lise move, though. That was really fucking badass.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, it is hardly fair.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh, that was... I'm here. God, I'm glad I picked this outfit. I look hot.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
I cannot wait to kick your ass. With my
No words
cute...
to mark our reunion.
Oh, sorry. I should have been
So
cool
be
and
it.
silent. Fuck you. Fuck your dad.
Equilibrium
Fuck your
must be
grandpa.
restored.
Fuck everything you stand for.
And only your death will redress the balance.
It actually feels very fitting that I'm using the Tsukiyomi monk punchy things because I feel like she deserves to punch him too, actually. Ow. Oh, come on, how is that fair? Great. still got hit by the fucking thing. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Great, he got a full stack on me, that bastard. Ooh, oh, that's real bad. Almost got him. You know who would have been great in this battle right now? Sadu, who could just go 7 or 8 rounds. What? Extra totems? Whoa, what? 990. There's like so many what the fucks in my chat right now. Okay, cheers to defeating Xenos, sort of. Oh no, he's doing some Asian shit. Well, I'm still gonna take a step because I feel like I deserved it.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Voice, not the time. Trying to kick some ass.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Yeah, I guess.
Too late, alas.
Sorry, I just had to, No. Heidelin's gonna come in and save me, right? Because that's just how it happens. No, see, because geometry. Because Heidelin, you know? Because Heidelin. Right?
At last, I found you.
Hello?
Please. There's no cause for alarm.
What you what you got there, bud?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Where? Thank you. I've been working on my glamps a little bit, and I dyed some stuff, and thank you. This is my strappy outfit, I call it. Your hand is
The place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Oh, that's really fucking grim and depressing. So I'm fucked either way?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Your hand's blue, dude. Who are you? Listen, I've talked to a lot of people in this geometry space, but what you're smiling.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
No, that's why you have to send me back. Unless...
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
The Crystal Tower? I go there like every day.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray
Is this
will help
Catboy?
you on your journey.
Is this Catboy because we left him in the tower? Is this because we left him in the tower? Is this what happens?
I will take care of the rest.
He's like crystal but corrupted?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Am I just in a room now? What the fuck? Why were my ears clipping through the... Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Amaric? Hello. Why am I here?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Man, they really push the Amaric. They are really trying to, like, you know, I think Amaric and the Warrior of Light, I think that's a good, let's just keep serving that up on a platter. I can't, I'm sorry, I don't, what the fuck? Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least.
Yeah. How the fuck did I get to Ishgard?
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But?
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Okay, this bed is fucking huge compared to Cat. Can we talk about that for a second? Look how large this bed is. That's like a California king, and she's just like, it's mine. Like scale size, it's like Midna in my bed. Like that's... Why am I so small?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
You're telling me! You're You're telling me right now, you're telling me this is bullshit. You're telling me.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
He couldn't show up. Ah! He was there. He was there. He was there. And he left. And he fucking left. And he left. I'm like mad. I'm like mad, but like I can't be mad because yes, he saved my life, but like why did he do it off screen? I wanted to see him. Yes, this is the room. Oh, I recognize this room. I recognize the room. Believe me, I recognize the room. I absolutely recognize the room. You wanna know why? Because the clip of me, Ah! I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm mad. Emotional farewells. Oh my God. Ah! I wanted to see him! I wanted to see him! Look how happy she is.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
My Dragoon came and rescued me! This is like a dream come true! Ah!
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
Why did he leave? I can't even listen to what Aemeric is saying. I'm too upset about this.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
That's
this would
great.
certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited.
The bed is so huge because it's his. Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God! I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Yeah, let me check on Alice.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Yeah, so I keep being, they've told me a lot, actually, recently, that that's the case.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Okay.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Aw, and who sent the message? But who sent the message?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
But who sent the message? Was this like a... What? Who sent the message though? I'm so upset. I'm actually like... Oh, what? Well, this is a most Oh, is this... Wait. Latoya? Oh my god. It's actually really good to see you. Oh, I know why you're not voiced though. That breaks my heart a little bit. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Thank you, Markle. Good night. As long as we have you, Mistress Sunseeker, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here at Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Otwell will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances, so everyone is telling me. I'm so upset. He fucking just... Ah! I'm gonna scream about that until... I don't know. Until forever. Until forever. Probably. And now, I'm gonna go back to Mordona because... Yeah, you passed out, but here's what happened. Have y'all just been like hanging out in 7th Heaven? Has Cloud been serving you up some good burgers? I'm so... Yes, I'm glad I continued, but also I'm sorry for screaming, but I can't help it because it involved him. And then there's so much I want. There's so much I want to do. There's so much I still want to do before I actually like hit Shadowbringers proper. Oh, Tataru, don't cry. I'm okay. I'm fine.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Aw, she's so happy to see me. Look at all these friends that are greeting me. Oh. Oh, don't cry.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Oh my god, that's right. She was in Kugane. I didn't even think about that. I was so used to... She had like her whole little kimono get up and everything. I did not even, right over my head, I was just like, ah, yes, this is Tataru. This is the Tataru I know and love. Actually, no, she had like a whole... Anyway, wow, she really did rush back. I didn't even get to know what he thought of my outfit. This is such bullshit. I dressed extra cute.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I don't actually want to watch the Shadowbringers trailer until I'm literally about to play it. Because I've been holding myself back. That's I want to do the Alliance raids. And maybe even touch Eureka. I don't know. We can talk about that. But definitely I want to do the Alliance raids before I even watch the Shadowbringers trailer. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm here. I don't know if I can do it next week. Because I already have Friday planned because that's my raid trade day. So it's gonna have to happen on a different day, and I don't know if y'all can do a different day. We can, yeah. I will plan it. I promise. I want to do it. Yeah, just never do the A-raise. Just quit. Actually, just like unsubscribe from the game. Just like don't play it ever. No, I can't. I have to.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
That's all of the Scions, I think. Like, basically all of the, like, main ones. I will do the A-raids, I swear.
Going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Yep.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Here! Oh my god. Oh my god. Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace, what? Please tell me that Xenos is like, but Dad. Oh no, I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to see that theater kid again. Just kidding. Oh, it's the girlies.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Good job, Shinobi. Good job.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Please, can I please see Astidian just absolutely wreck him. I mean, I warmed him up, but you know, still.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
Please, just can you flash back for like a moment so I can see it?
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
They're so wide. Both of them are just so wide.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Requested preparations.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh god, no. Oh. Oh, that got very dark. Oh. Oh no. What the fuck? They did reiterate it for those that didn't do their side quest, but I did my side quest, so I knew what it was. Oh my god. I finished. Oh, look at her! I did it! Oh my god.
Not.
Cheers to finishing the Stormblood patch quest! Oh my god. I am so. Oh wow, look at that art.
Guitar solo, fuck yeah!
Oh my god. I'm gonna just. Whoop. Can I? Wait, I can hide it, and I can just look at the art. Oh, I could also just skip it, but I kind of want to look at the art. Oh, Kosetsu. I hope he's okay. He's doing his like journey. There she is. Everyone's problematic fave. Everyone's problematic fave. Ah, the twins! I like this. I really like this art. It has like a sort of. It has a different style to it slightly. If you actually can't fix her, she's dead. So. Man. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Oops. I didn't know spoiling. Sorry, I'm here! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. How's Fordola doing? I actually kind of wonder. This reminds me. I'm still absolutely like, I think about it and I giggle. Like, ugh, this guy. When Lise was talking about Robot and was like, oh, like they'll be left in good hand, and she said singular hand, I think about how just like, no one, they didn't react to it in the, but that's a good joke. She did step, she actually did step on him. Wow, they really put this, they put this screenshot in the credits. Iconic or pathetic? Iconically pathetic? Now that's an icon right there. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. That's an icon. Bald Gosetsu! I really like it. I like his little journey. That poor man. Oh man! I gotta watch that cutscene again where Y'shtola just ate, left no crumbs. Well, I have to satisfy her, SNES, as I clearly did. Gabu, I hope he's okay. There's so many people I just want to be okay. Heavensward versus Stormblood thoughts? Is that what you're asking? Stormblood's really good, but I'm partial to Heavensward. For some obvious reasons, but other ones, I'd like, there's like, I don't know, there's other things that just make me really like it. Am I okay? Never. Yeah, Stormblood was lacking in Astidian content, I think, just like a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, and I'm upset about it. The way Stormblood, yeah, I think the patch quests were definitely stronger here. But I look back on Heavensward so much more fun. I think I really I hit my stride with the game. Like I finally got into it. I started learning things. I was like, I'm gonna do every job. I'm actually gonna do every job, and I'm gonna do every side quest. And I have. That's how I've been. Actually, you know, that said, I had a moment the other day. I was playing, I was helping Spicy Dun play, really. And we were looking at the map. He turned to me and he was like, you did all of these side quests, all of them. And I was like, yeah, my map's empty. I was like, I'm doing everything. I've decided. So maybe that was my Stormblood moment, I guess, but I just like Heavensward. You know what another thing is? When I hear the opening theme of Stormblood, I don't get the same, I get like, I like it, but I don't get the same like butterflies, oh my god, like I'm so excited like I do with the Heavensward one. Like I still get chills when I listen to the Heavensward like main menu theme. A cold wind. This game's so good. But I don't need to tell y'all that. Whoever called me, I think it's Catboy. It has to be, because like, who else was in the Crystal Tower? We like wiped that place out. I might have to watch my cutscenes next time I queue into like Circus Tower or something. Oh, especially if I get La Habrea. I'm gonna have to watch my cutscenes again. Oh my god. All right, I'm skipping now because there's probably no more pictures. I'm here in the Rising Stones. Okay, here I go.
I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit! Oh, I do hope it fits.
But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Cornac's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon.
Hold on, I want to see if it's cute. I gotta see. Oh. Oh. It's Elfman! Oh, that's really fucking creepy. Hate that.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Ew, what? Why does he sound like that?
Bloody savages!
Okay. Are we getting the reveal of whomst?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
I don't know who you are. Now that you're speaking, I don't know who you are.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Some Asian bullshit.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh, yeah, definitely Asian bullshit. Okay. So it's like a war within a war. Gonna steal his clothes. We're back here, holy shit. After 2 whole expansions. We're back. Don't mind me. I go there every day. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Across time and space! In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Ooh. Ooh. We bring in the shadow. Hold on, I gotta see this outfit. And then I have to go to bed. I have got to go to bed. I'm so tired. Scion Traveler. Oh. Okay. Okay. I almost want to keep the boots because they kind of match. I actually kind of like my boots better, but oh my god. Oh my god. I'm looking at, whoa, that is really creepy. Go off, Tataru. Damn. She put in the hours for crafting. Well, that's definitely going in the glam chest. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. It is very drippy for, but I'm gonna, oh shit, I forgot my samurai glam is different than my monk glam. Damn, all right, well, that's all I'm gonna do for tonight. So I'm gonna log out in this Rising Stones. And then we're gonna plan to do the A-raids. Oh my god. My eyes are burning because I'm tired, but I'm like, that was a lot. I went from being, that was, oh, LOL, my Spotify, has my Spotify been playing this entire time? That's really embarrassing. That's the real embarrassing part. I'm like, I'm hype for Shadowbringers, but I'm scared. Because it's also called Feelsbringers, but also it's been hyped up and I'm like scared that it'll fall short. But I don't think it will, because I'm actually sort of easily impressed. So I go back and forth. Anyway, I'll ponder that as I go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight because it's just far too late and I can't sit. The game will go down from the 26th to 28th. Right. Yes, that's a good point. So we have a very tight window to do these raids, don't we? An extremely very tight window. Oh, fuck. Okay. What? Or either that, or I'm gonna have to wait until after Dawn Trail drops, which is gonna be interesting. Ugh. I'll figure it out. I'm sorry for being where I'm at now, I guess. Oh man. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much again for hanging out, and I hope you all had fun. I'm sorry for screaming. I probably will do it again. I almost guarantee I will do it again, especially if it has to do anything with the person who left me. Just I'm so upset. I'm so upset. All right, good night, y'all. Hope you have a good weekend.
Nut.
Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just don't.